Hello, I'm here. Hold on. When does this patch go live? Also, did I? Oh, I did turn YouTube. Checking. What is this about towers? As your tablets are now directly applied to your maps, this means you can now apply to every single map you run. You have the tablet supply. However, ceiling for the amount of content you can apply to a single map has been lowered. Although this results in more streamlined and consistent experience, but in order to not have the ceiling too far, we've off the modifiers on tablets. Many of the modifiers are slightly 2 or 3 times as powerful. Here's an example. Blah. Every map can be a boss, so we've had to make some modifications to the Atlas tree. For example, the crystalline stuff again. Okay, looks good. Map stuff is... or actually has it. That's the other thing. That's the main thing I want to figure out. Has this patch gone live yet? I don't know if it has. Maybe if I check Steam, it'll tell me. Hold on. Okay, yeah, so this is patch 0.3.1, and it says in the corner it's 0. So this, whatever this patch is not gone live. So let's get right into game. So yeah, anyway, slight delay in getting things started because I just noticed something. Hello and welcome to YouTube folks, Twitch folks. As I would say, and everyone else, but I guess that's really it, isn't it? It's YouTube folks and Twitch. More Path of Exile. We are on the cusp of hitting maps. I just have to beat this stuff here. Okay, so I don't know if it's literally the same, but each area interlude thing has had 3 regions or areas or whatever. I'm gonna guess it's the same, or at least very similar for here. So we've done one. Apparently I never found the waypoint there. Whatever. Oh no, it looks like this one... Did these just not have waypoint? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so we're in the 3rd, so we do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then maybe we're in reps. We'll see. What are the... I don't think we're going to get negative resistance modify... Well, we might by the end, the very ass end. Yeah, because we got negative modifiers here when we hit the 60 area. Not that that's going to be as big of a deal anymore because my resistances are pretty good. Alright guys, let's head out. Now, here's the other question. Is once sneeze. Once I hit maps today, then what? I mean, obviously, but presumably we'll do at least some map stuff today. I'm not gonna get to maps and like, oh, I don't even need to look at maps. I want to do at least a few maps. Question is, how much mapping do we do on this character?
Dear mountain born of Crier, another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of Draven for a feast most spectacular. Ready the meat and the mead. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing merry into the longest night. Spirit guide you always. Weldon Crovin Adams.
I gotta kind of pay attention here. There's a lot of garbage. I'm not sure if this is like a generic spirit or if it's supposed to be leading me somewhere specific, because the last time one showed up too. I think I need to level like one thing. Oh, never mind. This is a spirit thing. Damage is damage. Where are the goddamn... Oh, there it is. Shroudwalker, not as bad as Shadewalker. Well, that's that. So what do we need to find here again? Follow the wisp. Followed a wisp. And then there's the spear person, who I'm going to guess probably does bleeding. So we have that ready at least. Did the other thing die, or oh, there it is? Sure, another support gen. You know what? Is close combat 2 just better close combat? What skills do 20% damage? It's just better. Probably equip that in a minute. Why would you want to pierce with the explodey thing? Unless they it still just seems like a bad idea. Unless you slowed the projectile down or something. In any case, where's the close combat thing I want? This is just a straight up 10% better, right? No drawback, unlike other tier 5s. I'll take it. Keep moving.
Molten rock! Face me!
Oh, I didn't realize I was that close to a level. What are we doing on the tree at the moment? Grabbing this stuff. It was like, yeah, this stuff around here is kind of nice. Or highway. Fine. disintegrate. That's the previous tier, right? Or not previous, but like from a while ago. You know what? Go away. Can I look at items here? Enough. Stack them up and start shooting. This little arsenal, that's a different name.
I've no more room.
Let's go away. Non-stop parade of garbage here. I'm trying to loot it. Next. Thing we gotta do is okay, identify.
Speak. Of course.
Of course. There we go. Let's put all that junk away. Oh, I've leveled, so theoretically you have different stock. Let's go ahead and check real quickly here. Nope. 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 I mean,
This gold will time is of the essence.
you can check. Charges gained, not looking good. Duration.
Yes.
What is my current poison one? Duration charges. Oh, but that one also has. It's corrupted. Is better. You know what? Just stay there. And you
Nice to see you. Try your luck.
are not who I'm looking for.
It's good to see you.
$26 life per enemy killed. Armor attribute requirement. Nope. I think I have multi. Yeah, I got fire, lightning, and chaos on this. Well, it's just a lot of life, so my belt is pretty good.
Aye, the land provides.
Always nice to check each level. Alright, let's get back to whatever the hell it was we were doing. Found a spirit. Is it just a meat? Okay. It hit me while it was stunned. What the fuck? No, whatever. Plated is armor, right? Yeah. Still haven't found whatever this mystery spirit or what you want to find is. A high concentration of rare mobs. Oh. Wait. Yellow is... Okay. What is yellow tier mob again? Is it rare? What is blue tier called? Just magic? These I would like to kill because they're actually a little bit dangerous, those mobs. Like, I can actually see the damage they deal to me. Whereas most other things, like, not so much. Certainly not on an individual level.
The solstice draws near, but the owls bring me worrisome tidings.
Owls?
They speak of erratic behavior, of whispers in the night. The spear of Draelin has been attacking animals for cruel sport, rather than as a necessary hunt. Her tribe push and rough each other, raging at random, only to grow eerily calm moments later. It is perhaps not concerning enough to cancel our coming celebrations, but we should be wary and have our hunters remain vigilant. I doubt Lythara and her tribe would dare behave like that in our presence.
Bum, bum, bum.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
There's no honor in what you've become.
Let vengeance fly!
Your advanced version of that other person.
You defy the very spirit itself!
Take that!
Every stride I'm offering! Spirit, guide my spear! Let vengeance fly! My fate! You defy the very spirit itself! Forgive me!
You died as you lived. Lost. I've nowhere to keep that.
Yes, I guess when you have lots of regen and cast resistance and that boss is not much of... Oh, 40 extra spirit. I was not expecting that. I don't specifically remember the campaign giving you more spirit like this. That's cool. I don't know what the hell I'm going to spend it on, but... Time of need, Fireheart and Zans, hello. Yeah, it's just like no problem compared to like the Act 3 one is it always feels like a life or death struggle. But a lot of it's like those spears stabbing in from the side, so because yeah, the guards are not there exactly. Mission present is just stun threshold versus time of need. I want to row them out. That is 100 spear. Yeah, either I get one of these, or I somehow boost one of my pre-existing ones. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm capped on skills. I'd have to remove something. I don't know what. Yeah, I actually use literally everything. That's kind of interesting. Well, we'll figure it out later. Apparently there's a thing I still gotta do. Roving spirits, follow the wisps. Does that just mean, like, find all the wisps in this area? Hey, maps. Weird little blip of island there.
My satchel is full.
Is it? Okay, well, actually, it'll be faster if I go back and warp around anyway, so this will work out nicely. Identify. Oh, that hasn't happened in a while. The merchant window is actually full. Why do I... Oh, okay. Least amount recovered. Okay. Is better, yes?
Go.
His better.
My spear is yours.
It's so much nicer than Groost in the
News
first
do you
game.
bring? Aye, see anything you like?
Exile.
Sharp eyes, steady hands.
What is it? Indeed.
Oh. So, yeah, let's see if we can do anything to Herald of Ash. Is there a Vitality 3 or something? I could equip Cannibalism 2 as opposed to Cannibalism 3. I don't think there really is much I can put on here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out was this the thing I just put away? I think it must have been. It's my highest level one, right? Is there a skill I can remove that I just like don't use? Molten Blast obviously I use. Ancestral Cry, I do kind of use it. Probably not as much as I should. Basically I should be using it more. Bone Shatter I use, Infernal Cry I use, Stampede is used, Herald of Ash is used, Strike. See, as weird as it is, Perfect Strike is like, I don't know, I still do use it to kind of kill bosses. Even though I could probably do without it. Let's compare the numbers a little bit. I don't know, I shoot multiples of these and each is like 1,000. Maybe I just do get rid of Perfect Strike. Let's quickly just sort of reset the area to make sure it doesn't go. I haven't been that long, but don't want it to reset. What would I put on time of need? I know there's like a thing that makes shit faster, but... Dire Strike, freeze duration garbage. Let's just like at least turn it on. I have 18 spirit to play with. I think I would put some variant of that on, but that doesn't change anything. Oh yeah, hold on.
Tempered by flame.
I don't think you can have multiple vitalities on. Like, that'd just be weird. Eight, 7. Oh, you can have Oh. That is crazy. Unfortunate, I can't quite fit all of those in. What's my weird spirit number? If I could get 2 more spirit, I could have this and cannibalism active. Granted, these 2 are more important than... I think I'd rather have this than cannibalism. Either way. Clarity cannibalism 2. We're just going with compressed duration, whatever. How many hit points per second is... Or what is this in terms of HP regen? It's not regen because it happens all at once, obviously, but... how much do we heal? 301? Wait, no, because these are... Yeah, every set, right. So 301 divided by 6.95 equals... So it's 43.3 health per second, roughly. Just seeing if I did anything else useful in here. And technically I could put clarity in there if I really wanted to. Precision, I don't think really does anything. This is spirit. I'm also using spirit. Herbalism does as well. They're all spirit based. But I could, yeah, just if I really wanted to, I could put a clarity in there. Which is meaningless, kind of, so I'm just not going to bother. I've really got to clean this out at some point. It's so bad. These are clustered like a little bit better now. I think we'll put this here for the time being. Yeah. Okay, so I have nothing on my click skill here. Because I don't need anything there, really.
There's no honor in what you've become.
What the hell are you... Who are you yelling at? Crazy warrior yells at cows.
Molten rock! Fear will best you!
So whatever this spirit thing, it's either here or I don't know, it's glitched. Greater orbit transmutation, I'll take it. Looking a bit glitched. Overturn that boulder, that's where the mystery line. What is that little weird thing kind of up there? I don't think that's it, but... Spit of land above the hut for some reason. I guess it's just a bugged marker. Or it just indicates there are more spirits here than normal? I think, I don't know. It also might have just glitched out because I came here once and it said something would follow the spirits and I left. Because it was the end of the stream. I'm gonna go with that. Probably nothing important anyway. Well... I'm gonna look it up. I don't want to like have a bugged out quest and I miss out on... Here we go. Is bugged and cannot be solved as of patch 3.0. Okay, it's glitched. Mystery solved. I was correct. Bleak crossbow. What tier is this? Level 62 required. Now, up to the glacial tarn. Yeah, it must be like the forge guy quest. It's just another bugged one. Oh, my cold is... Right, okay, that's why it's so high. Little ice thing there, procced. Yeah, we get those guys again in rank 4. I wonder if we get the starfish. The mountain ice starfish. Oh, okay, drowning orbs. That's great. Gotta watch for those again.
Steel yourself! I'm not ready.
They explode. So what else are we gotta find in this? The frozen talon. If I can manage to get like, what is it, 2 more, what's it? I can actually get a... another aura thing up and running, so...
Steel yourself!
400 HP per second, not bad. Yeah, so always gotta be on my guard because the goddamn drowning witch people do not relax in this song. Howling Cave. That's... I wonder if this is going to be its whole side area, or is it just like boss? Probably it's its whole side area, I would guess. Yeah, we'll come back here. It's a side area.
I need more time.
If we do the spirit thing here, he should immediately go there. Right? Gotta keep him in that sweet spot range there. There we go. Honestly, I'd prefer if I had some way of slowing projectiles down, but 5% maximum life ain't. Tier 2? Oh, no. So I got the low roll. I thought I got the high roll in the previous tier. I think it's 3 to 5? Maybe it's 3 to 5. It doesn't matter. Pretty wide open, but like not a lot of mobs. What are we looking at here? This is fire. This area of effect, powerful minions. It's kind of like hard to see on the ice background. Essence of ice. Got it.
Mine to claim.
Is that a dead end? 26 crossbow. What the hell is that doing? I don't want to really be on the stairs there because it fucks with the direction or the fireball's ability to hit stuff. It just kind of hits the thing in front and doesn't go up. Quite annoying, actually. Alright, moving on. Requirement on these things is level 49. I guess I found them at the end, or somewhere in Act 4. They're keeping up remarkably well. I mean, they're very good one-handers for their level. Well, let's see what this is.
Lift you from the sky!
Whoa! Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Predator to plague the skies. Okay. Was that gave me anything, did it? According to this, the Yeti is dead, but that, like, I think that's bugged. It's been like that since I got to this. Hey, light fella. How you doing?
Let the wind howl. I still stand.
This game doesn't like this area or something.
From the earth! Fear will best you!
Okay, anyway, so let's go back and do the other area. the side area.
Go on.
Greetings.
11 items. That's a lot of stuff. Gas resistance is cool, but I would lose too much of the other resistance. I mean, if I could... 1, 2... Oh. It's already got 6 mods on it. Like... Could get spirit on this.
Indeed.
You can check when it goes. Where is it?
Go on. Go.
Oh.
Speak. This is all we have. Go.
Okay, anyway. Oops. Right, well, I don't know, it can stay. Get rid of one of these multi-shots, I really don't need. Oh.
What is it?
You can't disenchant
Quickly.
those.
A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Should I somehow try and up my... I don't think I can really up my cold resistance. Barring, like, you know, getting more of those or something. Or replacing this with a cold specific ring. Like, this is a Yeti. There's no way it doesn't do cold damage, so... Where the hell are all my cold... Oh, these them? I mean, that's the tri-resistance thing. I guess that's it. Okay. Well, there's that one as well. Let's just see what this turns into. Odd one here. Int. Where did this ring even come from? No. I don't know. Like, it maxes out with that anyway. So for at least 10 seconds, I don't have to worry about not being maxed. Ah, fuck it. Hello, Potato Smasher. Still playing League from time to time? No. Dog, no.
Fear will best you! Molten rock!
Hardly think of a worse way to spend my time. I should cap my cold. Especially if it's gonna be, yeah, you know what I just realized? For the Yeti, they might use the one-shot a boss with the slams. And if it's paired with cold damage, that actually could one-shot. Yeah, I'm not risking that. Fuck that. I suppose these would be useful with that, yeah. No. That's an option. Technically also temporarily like swap out runes. I'll just put this here for now. Hello, Hobo. Congratulations on pressing the mystery button again. Hopefully we don't just, like, just arbitrarily do chaos damage or something. That'd be a bit annoying, but... Yeah, actually, wait, hold on a second. At this point, I don't need this anymore. Unless it does, like, resistance lowering.
Molten rock!
Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna be. It's my guess. It's gonna be the Quadrilla boss, except I. These things are just still called Quadrillas. I accidentally... No, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Fortune favors me.
Better not infest the main boss. Where are you even going? God damn it, Spirit. I guess we'll just go this way now. Oh, it was a dead end. Old max life. Those are some pretty cruddy rolls, except for the max. Oh, the max. Wait. Oh, I see what. Tier 5 roll, and the plus life is a tier 13 roll. I just like the wisp mechanic. Yeah, it can be a bit annoying. Yeah, I like the abyss one, except for the lag. You know what the deal is with those areas.
Heal yourself!
Lagginess, but. Cookies, hello. Welcome back. No. I haven't been live too long, I haven't missed much. Charges like 40, so that's probably the boss down there. Just gonna check it real quick. Actually, yeah, does this thing have a side area at all? Or side? Okay, so we're gonna go find out what the hell the deal is with why it's crossed off already. Yeah, that thing.
I will match you, strength for strength. What strength?
Oh yeah.
I need more time.
No crap. Hey, I literally have 8 calls to make, and I'm getting paid for 8 hours of work. So what do you actually like have to sit there for the rest of your time, or
How can I?
do you just go home? Well, I don't know if you're working from home or what, but
Indeed.
if no one needs me, I can just go log into your work computer. So basically, you don't have to do anything.
How can I advise?
Well, look at you. Oh, these'll fit in nicely with my trophy collection. I thank you. Perhaps
Why
we
you-
can work together again sometime.
Why are you putting them in your trophy collection? You can kill the damn thing.
Hunt
Skill
like
points.
It's your last.
Okay, so let's get my ring back. Probably fine. Okay, so now, what are we doing here? Start getting more area of effect on our stuff here. So on claim volume, my calls to customer experience with their adjuster. So how long does this slow period last? Or can you gauge that sort of thing? Like, is it like auto claims where there's a busy part of the year and a slow part of the year kind of thing? Or is it just how there happens to be less?
Fear will best you!
Period of time because too many people requested to work from home and we didn't have virtual volume to back it up. How the hell do you fuck that up? You get busy around hurricane season. Like getting locked into that move is what's gonna get me killed one day. Not like it's really, because you can always cancel it with a dodge. Claim volume, it'll be 6. I'll have 6 claim volume. Essence of haste, essence of mind. And what'd you gotta stumble at? That's the attack speed one, and that's the mana one. is a mystery. I don't think it's much of a mystery. Because of climate change, it's going to be like hurricane season throughout the entire year in the future. And because of humanity's foolish choices, Hobo will be like busy the entire year. Forever.
Feel my wrath.
So it's an insurance company, so at that point I imagine like they have to change their policy so they can start making more money again, where it's like any hurricanes as the result of anthropogenic climate change are not eligible for insurance. We only cover man-made or natural disasters. These are now technically man-made disasters. It was pretty quiet. Isn't like Australia like in a constant just state of disaster? That's, they're not seen as disaster. The Rapture? That'll be nice. Trying to get some peace and quiet. Can you imagine? For a little while at least, you can get crazy religious people starting wars. People will come up with, you know, new and exciting ways to start wars in a few decades thereafter, but for a little while, things will calm down a bit. River Raiment Energy. Yeah, we get a lot of wildfires around here. There's wildfire season. Why does that thing charge up so... Lower pit? Yeah, I know of it. I will probably not be playing that game. Just a hunch. I saw that. Actually, what am I even doing here? Elder Maddox. Okay.
You.
He's gonna die anyway. It's over here first.
I need more time.
None of the potions actually help during disasters? What a novel and fascinating concept. Anyway, it looks like this might be, maybe they connect back here? I don't know.
From the earth!
Got me a branching path of sorts here. A superior Jade Club, you say? I hardly consider that superior.
Steel yourself! Meet creature!
An emerald! What? Stone-clad gorilla. Is that like a quadrilla variant? I would like it if you stop being invisible, please. Well, we're going somewhere.
From the earth!
Big straight line at the moment. Waiting for that guy. Was that yesterday? I know it was coming up soon. Or was coming up soon. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Was it you that was talking about the end game update for this game? Or was that someone else? Someone was talking about it. Fireheart, that might have been you. Does anyone know when the end game update for this thing is? The map one? Next week? King and Queen come to visit, tell you how terrible it was. Tony Abbott, wasn't it your former prime minister, or? He's the former one. That's next week. Good enough for me. What did they say next week last week, or did they mean next week of this week? context is important. Still level 49 zones. Yeah, there's Elder Maddox or someone around here. We gotta find him. Because a different meaning in your life. Well, you gotta remember the rest of the universe exists, so... It's somewhat important for communicating with normal human beings.
Molten rock!
Oh no, I don't want to do an Abyssal Depths right now. So close to maps. So let's find this Elder guy and we'll see what we're doing. Might just skip it, to be honest. I think I like Abyssal Depths. It's just sort of, you know, when you're busy with other things, they tend to interrupt the flow. Well, whoever this dude is, he's got to be over here somewhere.
Winter Owl has heard your name.
Strange. The monsters act like he's not even there.
I am Elder Maddox. Your silencing of the wayward spear has calmed the spirit. Here, I observe the biting chill of the gale, while I mourn our losses. The Winter Owl blesses you, and the spirit concedes. I have little time left in this world, and I am on my last adventure. From here, I shall observe winter across 3 weeks of night. Then I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before me. Before you depart, I bear a gift. Make your choice.
Okay, unique. Enemies are cold on block. I kind of remember that one. This fucking ring again. It's the third time I've seen that one. So it appears all of this sucks. Gain cold thorns damage equal to 11% of your maximum mana. Like, there's probably some kind of weird way if you take... No, no. It's not power. I'm just thinking if there's any kind of weird build I could do with any of these things, but they're all just kind of... Eh. That one's, like, interesting-ish. But you have to sacrifice your chest slot for a crappy item. Useful depths. Oh yeah, no, I imagine it's probably like, because I think their equivalent in Path of Exile 1 became more common as time went on, and they've become more time as time has gone on in this. So I'm expecting them to be all over the place in maps. This had... Wait, which one? Oh, this thing? Yeah. Yeah. Guess it's like the least worst.
Remember, all the spirit provides.
Wait, I get all of them?
It is my choice, my decision. I've lost greatly. In a moment's hesitation, I allowed untold suffering to befall my tribe. So now, I observe, not as penance, not for forgiveness, just so. I saw what was coming. The wayward spear and her people, they lost sight of the spirit. They fell to the promises of the snake. I should have acted, but I did not. And now, I observe, alone. The spirit is all things. The spirit is the world, and it is
Astromantis, what was it, 100 all
snake
stats, is it?
stands alone. The snake whispers, lies, manipulates. It has been so since the time
Poor
of the
snake,
Mother
all the
Soul.
slander.
And now it speaks as the spirit, but is not, leading the foolish to ruin. The Mother Soul was hope, the will to carry on, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice, no matter the consequences. The people of the mountains cut ties with the Mother Soul long ago. We know not why, only that it happened. The first children might be the only ones that could recall such things now. Is this story time?
Yes.
The first children were sent to us for protection. They were nothing but trouble, banished into the wastes despite the ash and famine. Tragic. The people of the mountains were very proud of the last children, though. Solari, Lunari, and Viridia, of course. I know that you know them. How could you not?
And I know the
Solari
first
and
two.
Lunari are right there in the sky. And Viridia is beneath your very feet. You tease an old man. Leave me be. Stay
Alright.
warm. What
Okay, so it looks like I do only get one. Unless I was meant to take them all at once. Yeah, I just don't want to... I don't want to deal with the thing right now. Just keep moving. Oh, Gideon? Yeah. What was his title? Gideon... Oh yeah, the one where he's first mentioned in the intro thing by the excitable guy. The all knowing.
Greetings.
Yes.
Choose what you need.
Better than my old
Wise.
freezing one.
Go.
Goal. Load some dunk. Did I ever finish that guy's quest line? Can't remember. It's been quite a while since I played base Elden Ring to this point. I wonder if I'll play through that again eventually. Probably, right?
Oh, nice to see you. Well, here's some be strong.
Stay at your business. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, the Switch thing? Yeah. It just won't be playing that. Toulouse, hello on the YouTube side of things. Welcome. I feel like the next time I play Elden Ring, it's probably going to be, whenever, the...
From the earth!
Actually, you know what? I wonder how far along the, Convergence mod is by now.
Feel my wrath!
Yeah, whenever the Convergence mod is done, I might play through Elden Ring again. Those can be fun. Happily retired from games. What, you? Or, like, you're saying by the time I get around to Elden Ring, I'll be retired from video games?
I'm not ready.
Dastard armor. That's a new one. Play the expansion. Just felt a little burned out. As in, like, after Elden Ring, you were done with Elden Ring and didn't want to play the expansion, or you never. Or yeah. It gave away your gaming PC and stuff. But why would you ever do that? At least sell it, but don't give things away. There's profit you could have made. Oh, so we're fighting some stone guy. I guess we're... wonder which boss we're getting. Is it just gonna be, the laser golem guy? From Act 3? In like the direction of games in general? Fair enough.
I'm not ready.
I mean, there'll still be good games here and there. Just gotta be very judicious in your choices. Because that's the thing with games. There always has been crap, and there always will be crap, and there's definitely a lot of crap right now.
No chance.
Or you could stop corpse explosioning, please. Oh, you're an old Number of sparks is moderately disconcerting. This here, other than Tarkov, is Arc Raiders. Never really been super interested in any of the extraction stuff. Isn't that the Bungie extraction thing where they like stole art from some? I did enjoy Dark and Darker though, way back when it was not on Steam. People keep telling me it's no good anymore. I have no idea. The only thing I trust less than like trailers and press releases and company-based announcements is the community that plays their games, so it's hard to say. That was Marathon. Okay, which one is Arc then? Okay, no. Marathon and wait. So did Bungie also make Anthem? And they're just kind of like vaguely similarly named products? Oh, BioWare did that one? Yeah, BioWare. Okay, BioWare made that.
Etched into the mountain Kraya for the glory of the Val. 200 lives in service to the Queen. Many more would have died if not for Jaquani's constructs. All this for the glory of Atziri. Uromoti, architect of expansion.
Vault Tech Overseer. What are we looking at here? Still need to level Ancestral... Is that the last one? I think it's the last one. I hate the genre. 10 or 13 hours on it. Well, that's the thing. I don't hate the genre. Actually, wait. Have I ever even played anything from the genre that's technically an extraction shooter?
Molten rock.
Not a shooter. Yeah. I mean, I can't specifically remember anything I played. fits roughly into that category other than Dark and Darker. Oh yeah, no, Hunt Showdown. Yeah, no, because I like Hunt Showdown. I don't know. I've heard that kind of hype before. It's not like everything else in this genre. This one's... And then it's like the exact same thing. Hunt's the only good one. If I haven't tried any other ones, I can't really comment on that. Last I heard, Tarkov is just full, well, not full, but it's got a bunch of, like, anti-Ukrainian propaganda in it. But I don't know. The internet's full of a lot of information, and I don't know how much of it's true. I don't particularly care to look into it, because I'm not playing the game. So why is my character glitched again? Where I'm, like, permanently slowed?
Greetings.
There's another thing. What I read was it's kind of subtle, unless you know how to look for it. Don't necessarily see it, but again, I don't.
Gold is useless to me.
What?
Take it. Go.
Right wing. Disenchant. What a hit points.
Time is of the essence.
Lucy, hello. 3 sightings within a week. Amazing. Burp, burp. And I would really like 100 hit points on my breastplate.
Go on.
Or not even 171. I'm kind of... Yeah, let's see how much... Hold on, I can put that on. I won't fuck anything up, right?
Yes. Go.
Yeah, you gotta love those games that stay in early access or whatever the hell it is for 8+ years. Robot, I don't need this thing. Sighting over lurk. Wait, are you saying you've been sighted? You spent more time here than, like, present than lurking? Is that what you mean? I think... Is this fixed? I think our animations are fixed. It's really weird how it does that sometimes. You just get like perma-slowed. I'm sure is Nikita the name of the company that makes Tarkov, or... owner of the company. Yeah. What is he? Is he like some shitty Russian oligarch or something? What's his deal? I mean, for all of the faults possessed by Americans, I don't think that's exclusive to Americans. Complaining. Bigger issues? Like what? Did I not walk past that? That was really weird. Volatile line stuns, armored, increases area of effect, essence of sorcery. A junk over there. Fucking things again. God, I hate these things.
Molten rock!
Are we done? We're done. Then he's been caught saying especially drunk. Are these things that can't be repeated in Twitch chat? Company out of Russia like Mendoza Divs did. You can't be caught dead paying for it. I don't know. That's the general kind of vibe I've been getting from what little I've read about the subject. But again, I don't play the game. I don't know anything about them. And I'm not playing it anyway, so I just haven't looked into it any further. Wait, actually, Cookies, you speak Russian? That's neat. Oh, it's you.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Alright, another one down. Didn't seem like he dealt that much damage. Certainly, well, I don't know. I guess I didn't get hit by his super slam thing. Yeah, that guy's got one-shot potential. I've never died to him, but I've seen and heard people getting one-shot by that guy. Or the previous version. Oh my god, there's foreign languages in my chat. English only. Only American in my chat. Battle State Game. These keep using names that are. Is Battle State Games the company that makes Tarkov? Who swore? Lightfellow? Is he using those moon runes there to disguise profanity, which is not allowed in my channel? Okay. Alright, here we go. Is this the last... Did I do everything I need to do in this area? Looks like it. This might be the last area before map. We're lucky. Well, when's the last time I swore? But you can't cite a specific instance.
All these fancy tombs, and for what? Even the richest man rots.
Alright, is there... Zolan and Zelena. Technically, yeah, all the interlude bosses have been new, so this is just going to be something new. Not excessive. I think it depends on my mood and what game we're playing. Well, I don't know. Depending on what game I'm playing, if I'm swearing a lot, it's probably actually not excessive, but entirely justified.
Quickly.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
I'm sure Mr. Profanity would be thrilled to see that. A new one. Wow, that's a lot of increased spell damage. I better not find any more maps over the course of this one area. Have I leveled? I don't think I have since we last talked to you, right? Yeah.
Go.
Hard to speak normally? As in, like, in real life, all the words that come out of your mouth are swears? Like, that's just it? That's just like how everyone in Australia speaks, though, right? I don't think you've actually mentioned that, Lightfield. This is a dark chapter of your history that you've hidden from all these years from us. Oh, okay. I mean, outside of streaming, I don't talk that much. Which, like, probably seems weird. But, like, we've talked about this concept many times over the years, but I talk a lot because it's my job to talk. I don't necessarily have anything against talking. I don't find it particularly difficult. But if I don't have a specific reason to speak, I just won't. What was your name when you were 13 years old?
Feel my wrath!
I thought we were supposed to, like, disable these guys, not kill them. Oh, yeah, let's see. Does Dudion, you have anything to say about what's going on here? Same deal on your end, okay.
Speak.
Any beasts about?
I imagine they didn't, you know...
Is yours. Never seen such a woeful misunderstanding of the spirit in all my days. Don't know what possessed her to think she were doing its work. Spirit never asked me to kill an innocent. And if it did, well, I'd have to question my own sanity. Don't feel good putting someone down. Don't lose any sleep over it. Truth is, a lot of people are dead because of her. And now, no more will be.
Why would this character care that he's killed one person? He's killed literally, like, 10 people specifically, at least thousands, over the course of this campaign. You see how many fireballs this guy shoots out? Like, each one kills a person. This dude's like a literal walking genocide. Like, right there, it was literally like 6 guys. That man was so large, it's like killing 3 people. Pacifist? That's the next challenge for Path of Exile, the Pacifist run? I feel like something kind of like that exists. That sounds really familiar for Path of Exile 1. Like the don't level run or something like that. Like you'd have to somehow get past bosses, but that sounds really familiar. Like someone figured out a really weird way of doing something. That hallway is full of poison.
I need more time.
A little side room here. Yeah, people were kind of talking about Tarkov. I had very little to contribute because I've never played Tarkov. I have not looked into it very much.
Molten rock!
At this point, I don't think I need any more tier 14 skill gems. I'll just double check here real quick. Yeah. remember. Was there any... Yeah, there is treasure here, allegedly. I kind of would like to find it. Want to play the PvE version? Are you saying you don't like the PvP in it? I thought that was the point of that game. But all AI. So is it like the Sea of Thieves PvE update or whatever? Always seems very unfortunate to me when a PvP focused game releases the PvE version. $250, what? Isn't that much? It probably is in Australian dollars. Oh. It's been a small soul core to open that. Got it. 52 shipments. There it is. A lot of cheating. Open the vaults. Why did they even bother locking these doors? These are some pretty shitty vaults here. Whose decision was that? So was that all it was? Apparently there's more, okay. That or the icon's bugged out again.
From the earth!
Here he is going on about how science won't save anyone. Can't condone your message there, Mr. Warrior.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Okay, leveling time after I see what this is. Crap. Damn, one away from the big one. It is a problem in any level without kernel level anti-cheat. I don't know. There's degrees. I don't know about Tarkov, but there's definitely degrees of cheating. Most expensive game I've ever played, but it's the worst balance. Said he makes more money off cheaters, so he's not fixing. Going to tell his players info to scammers and so much more. I don't know, if you ban the cheaters, wouldn't you make more money off of, or is that the idea? You ban the cheaters and make them buy it again? Is that the logic? Wait, you're typing this while running? Need to get good anti-cheat is not worth it? How could it possibly not be worth it? Like, Tarkov's not some minor game. Like, Tarkov's quite large, right? My understanding is. I don't know. Again, it's very hard for me to gauge because I don't know very much about this. It's just from what little that I've been able to glean about this game and this company, it's one of those things that just sort of, to me, the fact that even this discussion is happening is one of those things that said, it's like, it starts setting off alarms in my head. And it's a game I'm not already interested in to begin with, really. So it's just like extra negative points. It just sounds like there's something weird going on here. Either with the company, or the person, or with something. I don't know.
Is this so cool? Sweating.
Molten rock!
Large, strong box. Get out of here. Alright. How many more? Oh. Proximal whatever. Give me my stuff. I wouldn't use Riot as an example of anything for any sort of discussion. Their anti-cheat just sucks. Like, I don't know if they could have made a worse anti-cheat option in the sense that it causes their games to just not work, or not even just not work, it's disruptive to the computer it's on. I have played. The reason I'm complaining is because Vanguard breaks my computer. And it's done it every single time I've tried to play a Riot game. On 2 separate systems, no
We
less.
have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of the Val, of all those who came before. We were born in this vault, and we will die in this vault. We are not allowed the freedoms we read of, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose.
Coward!
We cannot choose our lives. We cannot wander an open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last, and we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest, alongside my sister, I will endeavor to bring calm to your minds, to bring numbness to the pains in our hearts. That is the greatest calling our now has to offer.
And all solutions? Well, that's the thing. Vanguard's not even a solution to anything. It just creates problems. Piece of shit. God, I hate Vanguard.
One day soon, the Val will spread from this place like wildfire. The decline in detected corruption that began 20 years ago continues at pace. Soon, we will reach the threshold left for us by our great forebears. Ready yourselves! Solin and I have long served you, crafting the blood euphorics and eradicating pain. No longer. We must be sharp-eyed and sharp-minded. After countless years, our now is about to become at long last. We will be remembered as the heroes that went forth and repopulated. You may now couple and bear children as you wish. The carnal pleasures are ours once more. The limit is lifted. The new Val Empire begins here. Now, with us.
How close, and they fucked it all up at the finish line.
From the earth!
So I found probably where the boss is, but allegedly there's another bolt that would like to fly. Whoa. I told you, in some cases it's warranted. It's possible it made Valorant better. I assure you it has not made League better. I don't need to play that game to tell you that nothing has changed with that. Uphill battle is always... Well, that's the thing, because again, I don't know about Tarkov, so I got no horse in that race. But does, like, Tarkov have any sort of anti-cheat? So where's this damn vault? Or is the thing fucking glitched again? Oh, he's a battle eye. Okay. Could be over there. IP ban? What the hell does IP ban? Like, wouldn't you just... Like, what's the purpose of IP banning? Yeah, but no one has static IPs anymore. Or does it... Do IP bans work differently now? Have they kept up with the times, or... This... I think that's actually the boss. Wait, how the fuck did I not grab that? Like, my understanding is static IPs have not been a thing since... I don't know, decades? Like, I know hardware banning is a thing.
I've no more room.
Penguin Ho, any significant difference in PoE, compared to when? Invasive kernel monitoring software, Vanguard. Oh yeah, Vanguard's a piece of shit. Vanguard's inexcusably bad. It is literally the worst... No. No, I do actually I have encountered a worse program. But let's just say it's... To make it easy, it is one of the top 10 worst programs on a computer I've encountered in my entire life, in the sense that it fails at the most fundamental level of what a program needs to not do, which is make the computer unstable. Or not make the computer unstable.
Go on. Indeed.
How can I advise you?
Go on. These are our supplies.
Like, that's... Like, you know, it's tier 1 in the prime directive kind of thing. Like, you can't do that. The program just should not exist.
Make use of this. Quickly. Of course.
Oh, it's me with 2 different computers that have had huge issues with Vanguard. On stream, I've talked to several other people who have had issues, perhaps not as drastic as mine. Oh, I don't know, maybe someone did. To what? Address cheating in League? Cheating in League of Legends? It was pretty like, that's the thing too, it's not even like that whole anti-kernel whatever stuff. Like, that was pretty under the radar to me. It's kind of like raised an eyebrow, but I'm like, whatever. It's annoying, but you know, there's a lot of annoying things. And then I actually, like, tried it. Also, wait, what is that? Never mind that 300 is not a particularly large sample size in and of itself either. Like, you're not... It's still small potatoes for calling, like, my personal experience small potatoes here. So times by 5... What, that's 15 people? That's 5... Wait, percentage-wise, what is that? Or not 15 people. It's... Or, sorry, no, it's not divide. There we go. So it's... Why can't I do math right now? My brain's like not doing things for me. 300. Well, you're factoring in the other whatever, like the other. Okay, so we gotta adjust the math. Well, actually, no, we can't even move forward because I don't even know how many people play League of Legends at this point. I imagine some. Well, I don't know. Has anyone figured out what the league numbers are even doing? Last time I looked into it, there were, as far as I could tell, semi-reliable numbers. It might have been 6 years ago the last time I looked into it then. I sincerely doubt there's a lack of issues, Valorant. Or not Valorant, Vanguard. Here's the thing. To a degree, I can see the need... Not need. Like... Because of the type of game Valorant is, having a very strict anti-cheat makes a lot more sense. I don't really want to even talk about League right now, because it's annoying. But you don't... you don't need kernel-level anti-cheat for fucking League of Legends.
Nice to see you.
I don't know. If you can't implement a proper solution, don't implement one. Or not even a proper solution. Something just like, just gotta break everything. Don't do it. Oh, this is so many maps. This is, I've never seen a program fail as hard as Vanguard has. Because again, it's not just failing what it's setting out to do. That is completely secondary to anything else. Don't break people's computers. I need to find how to stick this stupid map in here now. Alright, I'm not even going to pretend that's going to get used. Just cram all these things in here. We've got too many skill point things. Okay, what can I get rid of? I probably have a bunch of brutalities I don't need. Extra Fist of War. Don't need high velocity rounds. There we go.
Yes. Indeed. Speak. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Get rid of it.
Of course.
Or Vanguard. I played... Yeah, no, I played right before Vanguard was in League. I did not encounter any bots. If anything, I kind of preferred if there were bots, because they would probably do less stupid shit compared to the average person who actually still plays League, or at least played League at the time, and I can only imagine it's gotten worse. In my entire time playing League, I don't know if I ever encountered a single bot. Maybe... I have this vague recollection of one game. I was like, is that person a bot? Like, they were doing something really weird, but they might have just been stupid or drunk. Again, I didn't entirely stop playing post-COVID. I've only stopped playing entirely since post-Vanguard. And even then, I actually played once. And that was one of the instances where Vanguard was fucking up my computer, so I stopped. That's not why I stopped. It was just like, it expedited the stopping. Twisted tree line. Scripter Zera. Ever played normal stuff? What, post Vanguard or pre Vanguard? Before Vanguard? Well, again, I played pre Vanguard. I've never seen a bot. Unless you're including, like, scripters, is, like, bots? I think we need to define bot here. And even then, I don't know if I really... Scripters were pretty rare. There were a few instances where it's like, I don't know, maybe the guy's scripting, but it was never really an issue. Because, you know, I just still killed them. Yeah, I don't know where all these bots are coming for that you were fighting. Sounds like you're playing a different game from me. Also, I should probably not let this area reset. Wait, how close am I to leveling? No, I did level. Okay. Okay, so all that's left here is presumably the boss, and then move on to maps. We need to, like... I want to get to maps. Why the fuck are we talking about Riot's goddamn bullshit, garbage, everything, right before something really great and awesome is about to happen in a good game? It's like we're all waiting for this wonderful steak dinner, and then, like, someone brought a plate of turds to the table, and we're all just, like, shoving them into our mouths here. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and take a piss, and then we're gonna kill this thing. And I'm no longer talking about things that make me annoyed. It's not I don't like it, it breaks my computer. Like, I am absolutely justified in my annoyance of this. I have never, ever encountered a single other program in my 30 plus years of using computers that has done anything this bad. Like, literally nothing. And I come from the era of, like, sketchy programs. Okay, I'm back. Pydra, oh. Poop killer reference? More or less. Same thing. Although, I don't know, I think Poop Killer's probably better made. I've never played the game, but I doubt it, like, fucks my computer up. Okay, whatever this is. Okay, hold on a second, let me think about this. So this is, like, gonna be blood, right? So we have, if there's bleeding, we have this. There's chaos, we have this ready. I doubt they'll be cold, but you never know. Alright. Tournament custom maps. I never actually played the real Unreal Tournament. I played the demo version, but that was like kind of good enough because you could still play online. Like some limited version of the game, I want to say. I don't remember super concisely, but okay, let's go. I'm up. Water first. Oh, that reminds me. Unreal Tournament. You know what game I actually recall really liking, but then just sort of went away? Because it's sort of vaguely contemporaneous. It's not exactly the same. But, Quake Wars. Enemy Territory Quake Wars. I remember having a lot of fun with that game.
The time of the sparrow has
Nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Molten rock!
Perish!
I'm not ready.
We live for one another!
I don't know what he's doing, but I kind of want to see. Oh, shit.
No sacrifices here. I will avenge you, sister!
I'm not ready.
Shadow! How dare you! The pool of your soul! No sacrifices too great. Power of the sacrifice! submit.
I stunned him when he was trying to heal himself.
I stand with Dariani.
Weren't you supposed to like say the whatever phrase?
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
Is it really you?
Ayatsiri? Doriani himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. The time has come. You will march forth unto war.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in King's March. The Quachik shall join our cause. Fools! You seem... Let us...
Alright. Think we just hit maps. Make sure we've done everything. Kind of Ornstein and Snowish, yeah. Okay, so actually I just remembered something. Before we do that, I want to see this. Because allegedly... I want to see the Vastiri people are here. Yes.
This will be a war for the very soul of Reclast. I can imagine no greater battle, no greater cause. If
Ladies,
we are to die,
there's a lot of very angry
we will
people
die well.
in Path of Exile. It's kind of one of its defining
For glory.
features. Is the Unreal Tournament games in general, I have not a lot of experience. I remember the lightning gun. That's kind of... What are the main things there? Lightning gun was Unreal Tournament, right? Well, lightning gun was Unreal Tournament and Quake Arena? Whatever. Quake Arena was... I think it was a Quake... No, it was Quake 3. Whatever the online multiplayer Quake game from like the early 2000s, I think. That was the game, basically, because I didn't really play. Maybe it was the late 90s. It wasn't Quake 2. I think it was actually just Quake 3. It's the game that the modern Quake. Not the modern, but like browser-based, because there's a multiplayer-only Quake game that's out and about right now that you can play. But this is the one that's based off of. You know, I'm just gonna look. I think it's Quake 3. Or we move forward with this sort of story. Yeah, okay, Quake 3 Arena. It's from 1999. As I thought, so late 90s. Because I didn't really play. Well, computer games in general before that very much. That was the game I taught myself to use, like the standard WASD mouse look control scheme, to a point where like I was kind of at least somewhat proficient with that. I mean, Unreal trying to make a multiplayer. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Because I'd played FPS games before, but they would have been really old ones. Like the original Doom and like Castle Wolfenstein stuff. Things where you don't move the mouse up and down. Right? So I had to basically learn how to move the mouse in a 3D environment like that. Or rendering, the stream freezes. Well, I guess now you can technically like pause it or rewind or whatever. Yeah, it was revolutionary, the adding of a Z-axis.
The Quachik may have joined our cause, but that will last only as long as we share a common enemy. Be wary. If we do manage to stop the Twilight Order and slay the beast, we may suddenly have more to worry about. I'm short.
What is it?
That has the potential to be very good. Just have to add a percentage thing on it. 1, 2, 4 mods. That said, we're right before maps. So, I mean, I'm gonna find something very good, presumably soon. This one's pretty good, though. It just needs the, thing. I don't know, should I try? I don't know. Ah.
Of course.
Ideally, actually, probably, well, I want to start thinking about transitioning into using dual two-handers.
My spear is yours. You crested Mount Crier and live to tell the tale. Few can claim that. Fewer still who ain't as merry. I'm sure your path now leads elsewhere. But no, you'll always be welcome here. What's it to be?
Strength requirement 109. I have almost 400 strength at this. The only problem is it'll probably, well, it'll drop me down to about 2,000 hit points. I would prefer if I had more. Okay, so, to King's March. Going back to Act 4, that's unusual.
The Val shall stand with Rayclast against the beast. If we had this alliance in my era, things would have turned out differently. Let us make things right. This must be the last cycle of history.
So how is this going to progress here, story-wise? Because we have to go to maps now, right?
It has been thousands of years since I've seen an alliance such as this.
The last alliance of men.
Rayclast has finally united the way I always hoped it would. Come, let us plan our assault on Oriath.
Is it just going to explode and cut everything short?
A strategy of sorts.
Let's hope it's a good one this time.
What the? Shots fired? What the hell? Why are you being so rude to Doriani all of a sudden? What did he... Well, I mean, sure, he did a lot of bad things, but, like, strategically, what did he do poorly? I mean, I guess he did fail to stop the Cataclysm in his own time, but, I mean, he was kind of working against a lot. Alright, 2 more skill points, I'll take them. Yes, I'm not actually sure what I'm doing with my skill points now. Oh, hey, Cookies, congratulations. You've usurped the throne from Hobo. The disgusting riot apologist who is no longer worthy of the throne. Congratulations. Hold on, 1 second. I gotta, myself immune to ignite, which is amusing. I can get Rhea. I mean, I can always respec, so just put it here for now. Hold on, let's alt tab real quick before whatever happens here with the maps. Things. Dashboard, that's what we got. Your rewards, power up. Alright. Hobo's gone. The corporate bootlick king has been dethroned by a righteous rebellion of the working class. Cookies. Do you mind if I shorten your name down to Cookies for this? I could probably fit a bit more in if you like. But I've got Cookies in there for Mao. Now. If you want anything else, let me know. Cookies good? Okay. Perfect. Should be updated. Alright. Again, congratulations. What am I supposed to do now? Speak to the Hooded One to travel to... I can actually travel to Oriath?
How can I be of aid?
Alright, cool.
The time has come. We can only hope our alliance will be enough. That fateful hour. A return to Oriath. We can set sail immediately.
I imagine...
How far we've come, and now, to war.
With our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath.
His voice is so dramatic.
As we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurat of Utzal. Perhaps Doriani's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
Okay, so same... I'm kind of guessing that's... Because there's really no way to do it other than go into maps now. It's like, but you're too late. So actually, as I was saying, I wonder... I mean, because I imagine... one of the acts, either in 5 or 6, is going to be Oriath. I wonder if it's going to be 5 or 6.
I am Solin. I will assist you in any way I can, for Doriani has ordered me to do so.
Wait.
Conversation beyond that is not required.
Were you guys in here in the previous version? Were they merchants before? I guess they probably were.
I serve.
A 100 more. I mean, I prefer the other one, but we can grab that.
Drink deeply. For Doriani.
Hello, Outlander. I spent my life studying you in our archives. I can't believe I get to meet one of you in the flesh. This will be an interesting time. Take your time.
Anything interesting? Oh. The resistance is also to be intact at the moment.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Least of all back here.
Things didn't quite go as planned.
I've been quite busy studying that blood magic tome I found, if I'm honest. I'm quite amazed how much it seems to have sunk in already. In any case, welcome back. It's a good thing we resolved our differences when we did. Without Doriani, we'd have died out there. I saw the sky, the people. They were... well, let's just say I now understand why Val ruins look the way they do. Plenty
You're
of
the
choice.
gamble lady. Who are you again?
Hello again. I mean, that is to say, my husband's told me all about you. You're the local that caused such a ruckus. I'm Gwennon, his luckier half.
Oh.
And his more exhausted half. Let's put you to work then, shall we?
What? You're some kind of merchant, okay.
When you've been on a quest as long as I have, you tend to wind down a bit. Sometimes I get the whole gang back together for a run or two, but mostly, it's just me. Yet another cataclysm on Ray class. What happened this time? You didn't reach Oriath soon enough? When exactly did it happen? The ship had just gotten to the harbor. All right. Tell me everything. I'll memorize every detail for posterity. And I'll have Alva write it down. Her pluckiness rarely gets on a person's nerves over the years. Or so I assume that it would, eventually. He and the children are why I do what I do. And I'll never give up, even if it all seems hopeless. The relics of our ancestors are where they're supposed to be now, at least. Which is to say, scattered all over? Ugh, this job is pure chaos. Chaos? Why would you ask me about them?
Okay, fine.
I put my
Question.
faith in the first ones, not luck.
Let's explore a bit. That's everything. Hello.
You're finally awake. That's a small consolation. We have lost so much. The Hooded One used the weapon to keep us alive during the cataclysm. We were too close. It absorbed too much energy and was shattered. I retain only a piece of it. The situation is grim. The Hooded One has become comatose. Rayclast has been devastated and is no longer habitable. Grieving would only be a waste of precious time. We must face reality and make difficult choices. We are living the worst possible outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency. Before us is a translocation device, which should allow us to open portals to a wide range of coordinates across Rayclast. With this, we can reclaim the world from the grasp of corruption, so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. There was some damage, but while you were unconscious, we worked to repair the machine. I believe it will function as desired, but it must be tested. That is where you come in. By placing waystones in the machine, they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find. Let us use this malleability to our advantage. Let us see if the machine is still capable.
A map.
In a time of minimal sentience, and most of it mad, what you encounter out there can be quite malleable. What we expect to find can shape things. The energies we use in our translocation device can influence outcomes. That device was made possible
Schrodinger's
after all,
map?
by a very special patron. They are likely watching us even now, and finding great humor in our travails. I was told many cryptic things. I was asked to... No, I shouldn't say. I don't understand, at least not yet. I was told this was the only way, yet still, I fought to find another path. I believe we make our own fates. But here we are. If only I had the full picture.
You identify stuff for us now, do you?
Choose what you need.
Maps. Okay.
Speak.
Wait, you can combine maps up to a higher tier, can't you? I have not even unlocked the thing yet. Now let's go ahead and make this better. Extra fire damage. Well, at least for fire capped.
Rayclast is wounded and broken. We must reshape its future and heal it anew.
What about the other
initial
continents?
cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations. From these points, it spreads like a disease. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. We must know why it is still spreading. Report back to me with your findings, and we will plan our next move. The Round Gate was the sister project to the Time Gate that brought you to us. The Round Gate can, theoretically, give us access to other planes of existence. Unfortunately, it has never been activated, if it works at all. We need sizable energies or materials from those planes to help us locate them in the vast expanse of all that is. If you find otherworldly splinters and fragments, keep them. With enough of them, we can find out if the Round Gate truly works.
Okay, so... That's... in the way? What the hell? The assembly step. Click. Confluence. Riverside. Overgrown. So this is gonna be level 65. This is gonna fuck with my resistance. Find out. Yes, it did.
From the earth!
Okay, so far enemies are dying a lot more easily than when I first came to maps on my other character. He needed like a lot of gear upgrades, and then he was okay, but it took forever to kill her the first map, from what I remember. Anyway, we made it. We're on maps. At this point, my character dies, I don't care nearly as much. We have conquered the campaign in a second season.
Fear will best you!
Okay, so we can get our next trial thing if I really want to. I don't know if I... Actually, you know, it kind of is a big thing. It's 15% extra hit points. Plus regeneration. That's pretty sizable.
I need more time! Molten rock!
For me. A lot of elites on this map. Go away. Got ourselves our first map, Abyssal Fissure. Ooh. Elegant Great Helm, Tier 3. Still going. Hey, Issa, how you doing? We just made maps. You're just in time. Finally made it to maps on Hardcore Solo Self-Found this season. Took a while. A couple characters, but we're here. How are things going on your end? Surviving? Surviving's not so bad. It's better than the alternative. Oh, by the way, excuse me, there's an... Cookies, you remember? Did I mention Issa's stream when you were asking about cool streams? If I didn't, Issa's another one. There we go. See? I even made it easy to follow. Kinda hard to follow the spirit when the screen is covered in enemies. It's gonna have to wait. Ooh. Fighting a treat. So far, maps are not lagging as much as they used to. I don't know what changed. Hopefully it means optimization is better than it was in Season 1 when I played. Swift Stalker coat. If you look at it quickly, look at this like swastika coat. Like, what the hell? Where is this $200? What the hell? It's over there. I need a loot filter. Actually, yeah, I saw you playing Destiny Rising the other day. I had to look it up. I was like, what the hell is Destiny Rising? I'd never heard of it before. It could be worse. You could be like, for business reasons, stuck streaming League of Legends for 8+ years. Just a reminder, it could always get worse. Back, I guess. Annoying? Don't worry, I've seen much worse. My 15 years of streaming, I assure you, I've seen annoying. Oh, it's an abyssal depth. Man, on the first one.
I'm not ready. Brit.
I think this is one of those maybe we'll do it after. Well, I will do it after. For now, we're doing this. It's a mobile gotcha Destiny game and makes Destiny look like absolute trash. Does it? So you're saying it's better than Destiny 2? I didn't read into it too much. Like, I gathered that it was a mobile game. That was kind of it. Oh.
From the air! I need more time.
Who is causing all these damn corpse explosions? Please stop. Oh, it's literally you. Seems to be the theme of this map. Causes corpses to explode. So why is mobile in quotes there? Can you just play it on your computer if you want to, or? Destiny is a franchise. It always felt like to me it was that franchise in general. I think in a different era or a different earlier era, I probably would have played. Like I would have been into playing that. Like if it was made 10 years earlier or something. Something showed up that like has potentially. You reduced the stupid requirements, didn't you? How many mods are there? 1, 2, 5? If I can get lightning on there, these are better. I have to get lightning on. Ugh. Encroach on the core Destiny fan base, so they made an Android game and made their own Android emulator so it runs perfectly. Keyboard, mouse, and mind, and runs better than Destiny 2. Interesting. Wait, so who makes that game then? It's not made by Bungie, I take it?
Yourself. From the air.
And Psychon advises you release their worst update in history of the franchise. So is it still like the same sort of like FPS MMO kind of thing? Like the gameplay is the same idea, despite being a mobile game? I think I need to look into this further because it just sounds like a curious product.
A reward lies within.
I'm not ready.
You're the last thing. Oh, you were an elite. I didn't even know. Stupid lizard thing was following me around. I was like, why is it still alive?
My satchel is full.
Like I am actively looking for upgrades here. So. More MMO than Destiny. Bunch spend most of their time turning their noses up at the concept of MMOs to the point that their fan base is mad if they said MMO. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess the Destiny as a franchise doesn't consider itself an MMO then? I don't know. Like I clearly know very little about the IP. I've always just seen it as like a pseudo MMO with guns.
From the earth! I can't. I can't yet.
Clearing the crap out. Apparently it's like Path of Exile 1, where each map has a boss now, again. So I gotta go find that, presumably. Then shoot themselves in the foot, so up and down. I hear a lot of complaining coming from people that play that. Honestly, I don't think I've ever heard anything good about the franchise coming from people who play the game. It's like all, like literally all complain. Usually there's a bit more of a mix when I hear about stuff. Yeah. I've always found that somewhat curious. Got it, but they have trained their fan base to eat it. Oh, the MMO stuff.
I've no more room.
Tier 4 heavy great hammer? I am being fairly thorough in terms of like exploring gear at the moment, because again, this is the... I do remember when I first came to maps, it might have just been that I got like really shit campaign drops, or maybe they've improved campaign drops compared to how it was. I came in with like really bad gear, but I remember as soon as I came into maps, I immediately got like a whole bunch of really good upgrades. My characters became infinitely more powerful. So. Oh, one of those. After a while, you know, I'll stop picking up so many things and identifying stuff, etc., etc. Anything that has like even a chance of an upgrade, I'm looking at identifying. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my gear, comparatively, is way better than it was on the other character. Explodes nearby corpse again.
Molten rock!
I would like to go near there. Some big explosions.
Without will.
Wait, what? Thought I had to kill a boss. Was that the boss? Maybe the first map is different. Because it's the first map. Either way, we're doing the Abyss thing, so... Woes are so low. As weapon crafting, we've been asking for they finally release it, and it's the biggest grind I've ever seen in your entire life. It takes 2 years to fix it, and as soon as they fix it, everyone is happy. They remove it. So it sounds like a very fascinating game to play there. Where's the... Oh, that's right. We'll go quickly sell our stuff, then we do the deck. Oh, totally. So you're probably saying that in reference to the getting to the maps thing a while ago. That was a while ago, so sorry I missed YouTube chat for a bit, but thank you.
The device still functions, despite the damage the cataclysm caused. Good. Now, using the device, you must seek out major sources of corruption for us to cleanse.
Indeed. Hello.
Acidic.
Goodbye.
Damn. Melt this crap down first. Okay, so off stream, I'm probably gonna fix some of this stuff here. Do I even need this? No, I'm never gonna do these level 28 things. I'm gonna test something. Can I just combine regular Garbo? Yeah, I can. I doubt I'm gonna need that many tier 1 maps. That's technically my first tier 2 map. You, buy this garbage.
What do you need?
Also, did I ever level?
Greetings. What do you think?
This is all the same stay. Yes.
What is it?
I wonder when I get access to the Atlas stuff. Don't remember. Alright, Abyss time. Oh, so I guess, I don't know, would, shit, what was that game that Kira and I played? I'm wondering if it's kind of similar to that, just maybe less predatory. It was the Korean FPS pseudo-MMO-ish gotcha thing. The thing Arachne spent, like $100 on like a skin on. Which I don't think narrows things down too much, but... You remember what I'm talking about? Also, James Corner, hello. Used to watch your videos back then, Dorian is still seeing... Yep, no, I'm still streaming. I'm mainly on Twitch, but I dual stream now, after years of not doing it because Twitch didn't let you. I'm on live on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, First Descended, also Full Escalo. No, not Genshin Impact. I think it was... I'm gonna look that up. It should still be on my Steam list. Yeah, the First Descendant, that's what it's called. Oh, also, Celeste, the game you were trying to figure out the other day, the action RPG thing. That showed up on my Steam page before I started streaming when I went to click on Path of Exile. Now I don't remember what it was anymore. But it, yeah, it did have the super generic Last Age, Lost Age, Last Arcade? Is it Arcade? No, we talked about this. Arcade is the other game. I'm just gonna look it up. Korean ARPG. It's bound to show up. I think it's Lost Ark. Yeah, no, Nick, you played it. Yeah. So I think that's the one we're talking about here. It's Lost Ark. All right, down into the pit of doom here. Can I access? It's usually, I think, one level ahead of whatever, so it should be a level 66 area. Yeah, but over here.
Molten rock!
No green Kamehameha, please. We just got that, and then I started putting right points into this. Make my explosions bigger, please.
I'm not ready.
Man, will you stop? Oh, is that one of those floating guys that's always running away? An exalted orb. Why am I so thirsty? What about last year? No, we were just trying to remember what the name of the game was. You could kind of play a druid right now. Just play a hunt, or anyone that can use a spear, and then tame a bunch of beasts, and then you're kind of like a druid. And then, oh yeah, no, actually also then get the occult skill where you revive minions, and only revive beast minion type. That's fine, just that's your build. You get lots and lots of spirit. That's all you do. I don't know what Unliving Will is, but I don't want to be standing near it.
I'm not ready.
Damn isopods, get out of here. How did that class turn out? Wait, which class? Oh, you guys still talking about nameless Korean ARPG? I've forgotten the name of already because it's so generic. Warmonger something. That sounds kind of exciting. Can you stop being proximally intangible, please? It seems like it might be armor-based, yeah. The hunch. This feels easier than the map area above. Increased armor and extra mana is a combined mod. The only guy I could really get rid of would be if if accuracy somehow replaced the thing and we had armor and HP instead of it, really great. Running a ranger with a scepter that has skeleton archers do the dirty work. Yeah, so you're like a really just bad druid. You weren't very good at your job, and all the stuff died. Damn you, warp. Alright. But some of you guys are wondering why I was going the wrong way. There was a method in that. Why is Ponce running back to the entrance? I wouldn't have run back to the entrance. You must be very bad at video games. But no, it turns out you, the viewer who doubted me, was in fact the one bad at video games. Hammer. Go away. How did I almost forget a blacksmith whetstone? Like the most important currency in the universe. Gunk on the ground there. I don't want to stand on it. What's his mod? Last grass? Can you not fight on this bridge, please? Seriously, like the worst. Like, it doesn't do much damage, and I'm not particularly keen on finding out how much damage it deals if I stand there and tank the whole thing. Did it stun you? Oh.
Fate finds us all.
What is going on there? Oh, it's that last grass, whatever. Oh, I gotta kill you.
I'm not ready. Molten rock.
Ooh.
I need more time.
binds us all.
You already said that. Who knew? The god of undead or whatever that thing is was just a recording this whole time. Stout crossbow. Aren't you like level 10 or something? Oh no, okay, it's never. Like tier 3 of that version. Anyway, let's see what's in the box. All the boxes. Reserve vertebrae. I think that might be the higher tier version.
Satchel is full.
We'll come back to this. What? Huh? Oh, so you can't, like... Whatever. We'll go back in there, it's fine.
Yes. Yes.
Movement speed... Nah. Hold up. Close, but no. Quality. No. Revives available. What? The number of deaths where you can no longer access the area. Oh, is this for softcore people?
Fine.
How very quaint. Yeah, this is the higher tier. Okay. Okay, so I gotta start combining some of these. Like, I'm not gonna do this many maps. Probably should have done this earlier to save myself some space. Actually... We will no longer have any unmagicked tier 1. We'll have one, but you know, it's a lot of space saved. This goes, that would be, yeah, the updated version of that, so, I don't know. Kurgal modifier. I don't know what that is. Does anyone know what a Kurgal modifier, or like, I mean, I know what it is, but like, does anyone know what Kurgal modifiers end up being? Anything good for Kurgal? Experience with crafting. Okay, so let's just, well, I could desecrate it. Because with... Yeah, I've seen the list. I just don't want to alt tab out and find it right now. If anyone happens to have it memorized for a weird ass reason. Whatever, I'll deal with that later. We still need to pick some stuff up. In the depths.
Strength means nothing without will.
Mainly that flask. Because quality flask.
Molten rock!
You know what I should have done before I started streaming? Although, oh no, I shouldn't have because it would have delayed the stream further, and I already started later than I wanted. It would have been nice if I had time. Make some rice. Because then I could have had curry. Just did like a little bit of rice. How many different armor mods related to Kurgan? Right, and that should do it. Good. We didn't get one of those weird special support gems. Oh, that's why, because it's reversed.
My satchel is full.
Yes?
Nothing is set in stone.
No.
Speak.
Yes?
Okay. That crap down. I think it's worth a shot at least. Let's try a desecration. Actually, a surprisingly small number of these. It is like the lower level version, but it's not like this. It's not the most amazing helmet I have ever seen. It's just potentially better. Oh. I can't even. It's just, it won't even accept it because it's too high of a level. So I need to find the higher level version. But I guess for the time being, we'll just leave this sitting around somewhere. I don't want to fix my inventory. Okay, this is just like, it was a cool idea, but it's never gonna get worn, so let's get rid of that.
Who sent you? For Doriani. Who sent you? What do you need? So it is.
Greetings.
I think I leveled since we last spoke, right? 83 is not bad, but we can do better. 15 life. 9. What is wrong with your items? Who made these things? Like a super high level smith made the item and then they gave it to a low level smith to upgrade it. My stat, yeah, I have not cleaned up my inventory a single time since, well, not a single. Basically, I haven't done a proper cleanup like I tend to do towards the end somewhere since I started this season, so it's a bit of a mess. I'll fix it later.
Hello there.
This jar of liquid disturbs me.
We once excavated a ruin where the engraved pictures seemed to tell a story. It appeared as if they were teaching their children new knowledge by imbuing emotions in a piece of jewelry. It was a very old ruin and we couldn't identify it, but maybe the distilled energy you found is a remnant of that lost culture. If you find a few more, you might be able to instill knowledge in something yourself. If it helps, history does tell of a slow recovery after a cataclysm. It will likely take some time to set things right.
Will we even see the world cured?
Every bit of corruption you cleanse helps rebuild the Rayclast we knew. We've at least got to try.
Okay, Alva. Wait, does my hideout work better yet? Or is it still useless? Okay, no, well, this is a map device then.
I believe it unwise to base our operations outside of the ziggurat. This seems like an unnecessary risk to take, and that Louis is constantly complaining about the lack of facilities. However, we'll make this concession, since you have done such critical work.
Who is complaining? What?
Of course.
How can I help?
Who sent you?
Oh, you have more dialogue.
Well, we didn't die. Not yet, at least.
Not yet, indeed.
Trade might be challenging now, given the circumstances, but don't worry. I'll make it happen.
Ah, you can do the gambling now, at least.
Well, trade, but don't good.
Hey.
Welcome. We did not have access to the trial in the Quachic Vault. We entreated the favor of Chaos several times over the centuries, but they were not interested. There were very few possibilities in the vault. All of us were dedicated and disciplined to our cause, so there was no infighting. No dramatic turns. Boring to watch, I imagine. I am intrigued by Alva's existence. We were sent to the vault to act as a failsafe for the Baal. Should they be wiped out? Her bloodline proves that at least some of us survived on the outside. Perhaps, despite all of Master Doriani's efforts, the best plan was simply to have faith and let the spirit of our people win through.
What's with the cadence of your speech?
The first generation sealed in the Quachic Vault passed down stories about you. I never
Hey, Jesse.
thought you were real. But here you are, with Master Doriani no less. Truly, this is a time of wonders. We thought you were a curse and to plague us, but you may be our salvation instead. In the vault, we had our duties. and little else. I spent my free time reading tomes in the archives. They contained highly detailed information about Grey-classed plant life, animal life, and surface cultures. I thought I knew everything. But knowing is nothing next to seeing. As I understand it, the Val were a shining beacon of power that kept the world safe. They were surrounded by savage cultures that burned, pillaged, and ravaged Rayclast. Without us, modern life must have been quite terrifying. Am I wiping that all away? The cataclysm may have been a blessing in disguise. The Marraketh were not so bad, according to our tomes. They were militaristic and headstrong. Criminals were tattooed and cast out for a time. The intention was good, but the implementation was wasteful. I should have been using all that blood and those organs for more useful ends. In Quatic, we used everything we possibly could. Nothing discarded. A few tomes describe the Karwi as rabid, deceased animals. Ate each other and fought for dominance. I don't know if I believe that, though. One account was very different. It was a diary. A noble woman fell in love with a Karwi man from the Rongokurai tribe. She described them as a culture of poetic warriors with intensely strong communal bonds. A biased source, clearly, but a strong note of dissension among the texts. This may be subjective, but you don't look like an animal to me. I've never read anything about these Etzomites, as you call them. The system of runes you describe is also unfamiliar to me. To be quite honest, the concept of runes sounds like a jest. And I am not your fool to toy with.
Did the Ezomites come after the Val? I guess they did. That or they just didn't have books on them.
Thrartus is now home to a culture of exiles from the Eternal Empire. I've never heard of this Eternal Empire.
Eternal Empire definitely
They
came
sound
after.
like upstarts, took advantage of our absence. In our era, Thrartus was inhabited by scattered tribes that originally came from the south. They found the slightly warmer climate to their liking. That and the geological vapors. They were described as quite intoxicating.
I feel like I remember someone saying about the intoxicating vapors of the Trathis bathhouses or something like that. I guess that line makes more sense now.
The Asmeri hold the oldest wisdom. They were already in their mountains when the first Val was born from Shivaqua's remains. They will likely still be up there.
Yeah, the cadence, I don't know what's going on with why this person's speaking like this, but
Troubled, but alive.
the cadence is very strange.
A derivative of the original name for the island, the Golden Cult called home. They split off from the Asmeri during
What was
a
the original
difficult time in
pronunciation? I want to know.
history. There was a time of famine, fire, and despair. And the gods rose from the ashes. Or so they say. The only god I've ever seen, supposedly, is lying over there doing nothing to aid us. The histories are confusing. When it comes to the culture, I believe you're asking about Otsasa, Owl, Putembo. These names are treated more like myths than historical facts. Over the years, I've spent a few of our excess newborns trying to scry for dreams about them. So far, I've seen nothing useful.
Who's that about? The... Wait, what?
The first generation sealed in the Quachic vault. I never truly... We thought you...
Not the Market, that wasn't the Kari, it wasn't the Ezamites, it wasn't Trathis, it wasn't the Azamiri, it wasn't Oriath? What the hell line was that last one? Is it just gone now? Oh, there it is, Primeval. Scroll down. I think that's the first time I've actually had to scroll down for, like, dialogue options on a character. They made her say everything. Could have split it between these two. Also, yeah, where is Sin? Where the hell is he taking a nap?
Once more.
All right. Anyway, let's go back. Actually, I don't have to go back. We can do everything from here. All right. Next order of business, we do another map. Yeah, I know he got hurt in the explosion or whatever, like lore-wise. I was just wondering if you could actually see him in the like the map somewhere. He's somewhere in the vault. How do you do that again? You know, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I want to kill things. But I also just remembered... Okay, here's the plan. We'll do a map in a second here. But, how are you supposed to warp here without clicking down? Anyway, I'll be right back. I am either... So there's two options here. Either I'll find something immediately to eat and just grab something quick because I'm getting like really hungry. Or I'll make rice and just have that cooking for the next, I don't know, 40 minutes or whatever. Making rice takes me like 3 minutes, so it'll be really fast. Regardless of what I'm doing, I'll be right back, and then we'll do the map thing. So I'll talk to you guys in a sec. What's with you with the emotes today, Jesse? What's going on? Okay, anyway, I'll be right back.
stinks bunches.
Okay, I'm back. So I got the last little bit of curry that was in the thing, and the last little bit of rice that was still in the thing. So I'm just gonna eat that real quick. It's not very much food. So. Oh, appropriate.
Go on. What is it? Choose what you need. Indeed.
Panig's not out here, is he? I think the map just happens to center on there.
Molten rock!
I don't know, I guess we'll look and see what's... There is a tiny bit of this map that I have to clear out apparently. Oh my god, look at this. Look. Druidic focus. Druids have been in game this whole time. I should probably stop dicking around and just finish my dinner so we can, for lunch, so I can just properly play here, but...
Go on. Who sent you? So it is.
Welcome to the forge. I've forged a few fineries. Survive.
That was a while ago, but I was probably like, maybe I was getting food at the time. It's Zetro, thanks for the follow a little while. 30 run win streak today. We're finally dying on 14. Oh my god, Lightfellow died. Everyone look at chat. Lightfellow died in Hades. He's so bad at the game. Only bad people die at the game. I can't even remember the last time I would have died.
Who sent you?
Can't believe you admitted to that in the chat. You're lucky, you know, the Hades isn't a hardcore game like Path of Exile here. A real man's game where if you die, done. In fact, probably delete your file. Start over. Following the example of Path of Exile, the better isometric action RPG game. The skull, the detonate thing, before they do anything else with that, regardless of the balance of the weapon, they need to make it fun to use. Because it's not. That was like the least fun I had with Hades ever. That specific round. So annoying. I was spamming it. That's what made it annoying.
What is it?
Like, the whole mechanic of it was just like it just wasn't interesting. Load it all up rocket punch. Load it all up rocket punch.
What is it?
It's like you're playing Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and you pick Spencer, but every single move you have is just his level 1 super. It's the entire game. It might be kind of funny for a while, but then very quickly it would probably become not very funny.
Who sent you? If you must.
Also, I gotta take this plate away. I'm gonna put this back and then we're gonna do another map. Map number 2. We'll talk to everyone in just a moment.
Fine, fine.
Okay, I'm finally back. What are we doing here? Maps. So that last thing created a level 30 or 65 map, right? Does it not tell me? The Spider Woods. We can go there. Revives available. This is what we want. Poison on hit. Alright. More life. Sure. Tends to merge together and manifest powerful monsters. Oh, right, that's why there's no map boss yet. In the thing. It's because, that patch is not live yet. I forgot about that. We're still under the old system.
These woods crawl.
From the earth!
Can you not follow me? Okay. Those felt a bit tougher, but I think it's just because they weren't clustered like all these. Hopefully the rest of the mob pack go a bit faster. Now for the spider woods, I'm seeing a decided lack of spiders. The only thing spider-like about the mobs is the fact that I added the poison modifier to them. Oh, there we go. They're finally showing up. At least some of them are.
Molten rock!
There we go. Alright, first boss there. Or relief, or whatever. It feels weird that, like, it's kind of... It depends on the context, but a lot of the time it is my best damaging combination as opposed to my main skill, which is, well, this. What is this?
I need more time.
Oh, cool. Rarity. Let's try and use that when we can, I guess.
Feel my wrath.
I wonder how much item find that actually gives.
I'm not ready. From the earth.
Alright, no item find for you. A fierce greater. Oh, that could be interesting. I mean, it's got the makings of a good helmet. Are you a Shade Walker? No, you're a Soul Eater. Wait. No, he's a Shroud Walker. Okay, not a Shade Walker. Very big distinction in those two. One doesn't really matter, the other kills you. Why is this thing taking, like, no damage? Fire resistance? Oh, he regenerates, so you gotta, like, keep up the pressure, or he's okay.
I need more time.
Can I actually just, like, not kill this thing?
I can't hit. Molten rock. I need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
This is really obnoxious. Alright, that was stupid. But it's dead. My arm is kind of tired from right-clicking on that stupid thing. I encountered like another stupid regenerating. It's like it's not. So I don't know. You're talking about that last monster. It didn't really feel very hype. It felt more annoying than anything. Preserve vertebrae, is that rare? Just item? Oh. Rare, wait, what? What was that? A rare waste up. Oh. Oh, it's from maps specifically. It's the first one of those I found. More stuff to take up space in my inventory. Maybe I should put clarity on my buffs. Alright, also there's the question of when am I going to go back and do the trial for the 15% extra hit points? It's pretty substantial. Unfortunately, the subclass is kind of boring, but like, it just made the most sense for what we're doing here. Unless I want to do something really weird with armor breaking. But places I did not want to be standing. Go away. Not need that.
From the air.
Periodically, something is spiking me down with damage. I wonder what that is. Not like a lot, but I can see it. Anytime your health bar kind of like moves and you can see it, it's cause for concern. Give a chance to pierce an enemy. Kind of neat. Want a quiver? I don't know if I've ever played a bow character in Path of Exile 2. I don't really know what the quivers do. Whoa! What was that? Like a snipe or something. Focus, gloves. Oh wait, that was the last one? Really? Hmm. But there were more mobs. Take it. Okay, where are we going with this? You forget.
I've no more room.
Okay, check this little corner in here. I think we leave after this. Be good. Well, I don't know. It's over here.
Molten rock!
Alright, that is more or less everything. We got a level out of it exactly. Let's get out of here. And the next one we should be in the corrupted area, so we'll make that just another tier 2 or something.
What is it? Of course. What is it?
Reduce amount, instant. Terrible flask. Okay.
Goodbye.
Right, I was gonna potentially try something with that. No, let's damage. What the fuck?
What is it?
Don't want to like even attempt something with this. Ah. Pain in the ass.
For Doriani.
Off to the salvage table. Get rid of this. Okay, let's start just getting rid of stuff like this. Okay, I'm not going to... Lightning... Why do I have lightning arrow? Oh, I think the character started with that. By this. Let's get rid of all this stuff like this. Problem is that like leaves these weird gaps like that. Right, that's over there for a reason. Movement speed, increase attack speed, with cast speed, is fire damage, monsters take reduced damage from critical hits, monsters elemental resistance, kind of annoying. I don't think we're going to be doing any tier 1s, so let's just grab a bunch of magical tier 1s and then combine them.
Go on. Speak.
Hell. The identify option
These
just
are
wasn't there.
supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Of course.
Yeah, what do we have here? Monsters take reduced extra damage per hits. Don't care. And back. Periodically cursed with enfeebled. The hell's that again? What is periodically? This looks really irritating. I know my, like, thing gets rid of it, so maybe that's fine, but... Alright, off we go. One more tier 2 map. I think we'll probably be good to just skip to tier 3 after this as well.
From the earth! Becomes earth! I'm not ready.
These stupid crabs keep coming here. Go away. What is going on here? Good? gonna start leaving these uncut skill gems behind. Oh, that's right, the corrupted modifier. That's why that like that weird thing happened over there, because there was a bunch of mobs.
Molten rock!
Oh, is that curse thing cast? So I can actually avoid it? If so, it's like real simple. Turbo. Oh, I don't think I should check the merchant. Getting a bit laggy here, but whatever. But, not. Well, I get to do extra lightning damage. Past that, I wasn't even anywhere near there. Lightning is actually kind of making it hard to see.
From the earth!
I wonder when I start getting tier 15. Actually, you know what I can do? Hold on, we can actually check something here. Requires level 58 for this tier. Probably pretty soon, I would think.
No challenge!
Okay, yeah, that was indeed no challenge. Corruption. What the hell is causing that damage? You're dead. Can you please stop doing whatever that is?
Heal yourself!
Seems like there's quite as many mobs on this map. Density is not so great. One guy over there. I guess we can go grab him first. Where are those curses aiming? Almost feels kind of random. It is interesting though. I haven't found like a single piece of upgrade, like a single gear upgrade yet.
I need more time. From the air!
That's another one down. Take that waypoint there, and that'll speed things up most likely. No, I can't actually remember what the highest tier health flask is. Why is this thing not proccing? Are you supposed to get rid of the curse? Or does it like just lessen the time? I can't remember. Double check. It doesn't really matter, but I don't. Removes curses and elemental ailments. Oh. Hey G, how you doing? We finally made it to maps here on the hardcore solo self-found guy. Took a third character, but got there. How are things going on your end? Vacation for 3 weeks, that sounds nice. Any particular plans, or are you just gonna sit there and rot for 3 weeks? It sounds good. Can't complain with that about that plan. Whoa, what the hell was that? No, it was a snake. Whoa, that's a lot of shit going on. Okay, so let's see if this actually does. Okay, they did get rid of it. That's weird. It really stuck around last time. Alright, back to exterminating the stuff here. There's more. I hope he doesn't create an abyss thing. I don't want to go in there today. Definitely going to trigger some weird corruption shit, so we're back now. Oh, we got two of it. Okay. Weren't there three of these? Where'd the other one go? Did it just die? Okay,
Molten rock!
guess I can loot the scrapples here.
My satchel is full.
Alright, let's just go sell crap then, I guess, real quick. Getting pretty tired. This might be our last map here, I haven't decided. I've noticed a
Go on.
decided drop in commentary over the last probably hour or so.
Hello.
Potential there for something I want. Cannot be stun increased Doritos. Good. Oh. A lot.
Fine.
It's not the ideal weapon, but it's we got some potential to pin. whatever. Might be better than whatever my old stun one was. Oh, fuck. And go away.
Yes. Go then.
Like, it's still better than what I had. Do I add anything to this? Like, I don't know. Here, Merry Christmas. I don't know, we'll just... Wow, this thing keeps getting shittier and shittier.
Go then.
Okay, anyway, Oh, right, we weren't even done with this map. We gotta finish this one off. Like, still the thing, the fisher, and then there's the mob. Or not the last beat or whatever the hell. Rare mob. Or there's actually two more.
Molten rock!
Well, and just pacify this pile of garbage here, and we're good. Probably shouldn't be looking at items while I'm fighting these things, because I could just stand on a thing of poison and not realize it. You go away. Wait, there's more? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's fucking abyssal. God damn it. Well, alright, we'll do it after. I knew that was gonna show up. Okay, so we'll travel back, sell our stuff, talk to the guy, and see what he has to say since we cleared the corrupted area. I'm gonna guess that gives me access to the Atlas thing. A, I don't remember how you used to get access to it, and B, it's probably changed.
You have done well. That area has been cleansed, and the land may now return to its original state. By all means, continue.
Or not.
Indeed.
Yes. Goodbye.
I think I can set this to accept maps, but thing is, it's like temporary. Good enough for now. All right. Oh, where I didn't actually check the merchants for stuff. Wait, holidays? What's a holiday?
I serve.
You on holiday?
Fine, fine.
Welcome. I suppose it suits you.
That's a lot of armor. Tier 3 plus a tier 3. Huh. But the rest of it sucks.
Good fortune.
Yes? What do you need? So it is.
Check that. Okay, now to check the abyssal depths. Since the first one I went into on another character, I've not encountered like the glitchy one that lags out, so a good sign at least.
Molten rock!
Strocked out. Okay. That makes everything more confusing because I don't know what that is, but that's cool. That's fine. There's no rule saying that people have to make sense at all times in this game. Places I do not want to be standing. Ooh, an amethyst ring. Ugh. Terrible. Your phone's fault? Sure. We'll go with that. I accept your statement. I swear, these things are like allegedly higher level, but they feel easier than the things in the actual map. Maybe because they don't have modifiers. Actually, do they have modifiers attached to them? No, they're their own thing. Interesting. I guess it's the level that's gonna affect whether or not it has modifiers, or how many modifiers it has, I guess. Do we like not always have to fight on this stupid bridge? It's really annoying.
Molten rock!
Hate defines us all.
You just explode, please. God.
I'm not ready. Out of mana.
Hey, first map unique. Oh, so what's this? Amulet or ring? Oh, good. Where is it?
This piece has an icon.
Evasion, cold, garbage, crap. Okay, great. Back there. I was like, what? Did it die?
I'm not ready.
Probably shouldn't just be jumping onto unknown symbols like that. It worked out. Still don't actually know what those do. They immediately blow up. There's like no delay. But even if it's like not the like the final area for these, I find the abysses that tend to have some nice stuff in them, so I don't have to kind of explore. Oh, this is the middle point. I never even found this one. a Shade Walker? Or Shroud Walker? That is the bad one. Oh wow, no, okay, yeah, we're leaving. That is no. Yeah. That is proximal tangibility plus a thing that kills you if you stand next to it. So, to simplify, it is a thing you need to stand next to in order to kill, but if you stand next to it, you die. What a ridiculous combination.
Speak.
If you stand like here, sometimes he doesn't let you identify, so it's sort of weird.
Yes.
No. That's actually better than my old one, by a bit. A little bit. Chaos resistance is cool, at least. Oh, did I already select that? I've already selected it.
Who sent you? Goodbye. Yes, if you must.
You know what? Just get rid of this. I don't want to deal with it. Probably be doing this in the other thing in the smaller area, and then I don't have to move around as much. Problem is going to be okay. That one stacks at least. That one stacks. That one also stacks. Okay, good. As for uniques. I need to start getting rid of some crappy uniques here, I think. I think I got rid of most of my doubles already. So it goes 20% mana and they leech that mana. Oh, I got two different ones of these. Are they the same? 8, 3, 9, 10%, 7%. Here, we'll get rid of the crappier ones. There we go, easy. So problem solved. Oh, wait, no, you don't. What do I do?
Yes. Go then.
Do I even have an Orb of Chance? I think they go here, don't they? Don't. Anyway, okay, well. That's good, we made it to map, so we just, what does the game want us to do next? Travel to Corrupted Nexus.
So, these densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger, call for me. I will cleanse what remains.
So we need to make our way over here. That's our thing, and then presumably at that point, then we get access to the Atlas thing. Or I have access to it now, it's just I don't have any point. I don't know what that is. Anyway, yeah, so, I will be bold. Wait, actually, tomorrow I'm going out, I think, maybe. I don't know what time, though, so I don't really know what that means in terms of schedule or streaming. Maybe I end up taking tomorrow off. I don't. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't think it really matters one way or the other. Either I'm back tomorrow or I'm back the day after. It's one or the other. So... Well, I guess it's not one or the other, because if I'm back tomorrow, then I'm also back on the next. Anyway. Yeah, it's good. We made it to maps. We made a little ways into maps. So, I'll probably keep messing around with this character a bit. There's actually a bit of backtracking I gotta do. And now I might, like, actually play him a bit off stream and, you know, do some map progress, because it's not so important. We have a video record of me making it to maps on solo, self-found, hardcore, on the Third Edict League patch thing, whatever. What does that mean for the next stream? I don't know. In terms of Path of Exile in general, we're not done with that, because there's still the Franken build thing, where there's 2 characters you gotta do for that. I would like to, you know, I don't want to get to maps and just entirely stop playing this guy. So, you know, we'll see what he can do here. He seems to be running very smoothly on, like, very antiquated weapons that I picked up in Act 4. Or I guess kind of picked up and then enhanced in Act 4. I'm kind of curious how good his damage will get with, like... What? With, like, a real, like, good set of weapons. But where is the hood? Like, he was talking about... A guy, like, that he's walked past him or something. You know, I don't know what that was. So yeah. Next stream? I don't know. I'll figure out what we're doing between now and then, probably. That or decide we start streaming. Which is actually a fairly likely possibility. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go. We're gonna do this sequentially. So YouTube, turning that off first, and then we're gonna turn Twitch off. Yeah, I'm possibly going out tomorrow.